Okay, I started the stream off with the 3-minute ad break, so want to give time for people to get in here, and also so there's no pre-rolls for the first hour, anyways. So I know that the title seems like a little bit drastic, a little dramatic, whatever you want to call it, but like basically. Like I talked about this on stream yesterday, but like there was like this Blue Jackets deal, Columbus Blue Jackets deal, like where the Blue Jackets won. I'm sorry, if they scored more than 2 goals or more. I don't know if it's 2 goals or more or 2 goals. Anyways, or more than 2 goals. Anyways, so I got that pizza, which is fine. Like right, like caloric wise, like I think it was fine. But then I also got like a cookie, because they have like these like pan cookies and like the pan brownies like they also have, and like both of them are like phenomenal, right? And I told myself like, well, I'm gonna get this cookie and then I'm gonna eat half the pizza and eat half the pizza tomorrow. You know, just kind of spread it out, look a little bit better caloric wise. That didn't happen. I ate it all. Okay, I'll be honest with you. And then I also had a pop, because pizza with water is kind of weird. I don't like pop really, but like I wanted something sweet and I didn't want caffeine like that late. So I know pop's less some caffeine, but not as much as like an energy drink. So anyways, we had that. So I am making a spreadsheet to track my calories. Okay. And we're gonna go back, because I can do this back to a certain extent. I should have brought this up. So Friday night, we can start this. And that was January 30th, okay? So 1:30. We're going to leave this empty because it's going to be total calories, okay? We're going to make this a lot longer. Actually, insert one row above. We'll date. Calories. Food. So we had Taco Bell, okay? And Crunch Wrap, Supreme, Beefy 5-layer burrito, cheesy Fiesta potatoes, large cherry Pepsi, and we still had our Chipotle. And I think that's it, right? No, we also had 6 ounces of salmon. Okay. So what we're going to do here is Taco Bell Nutrition. And we can search this on like the Taco Bell site. Crunch Wrap Supreme is 530 calories, so we're going to type that in here. And we do a little equals 530 plus Beefy 5-layer is 490. Fiesta potatoes, 240. And this pop is probably a lot too. Cherry Pepsi. They don't have cherry Pepsi. We'll just put Pepsi in, I guess. Oh, wild cherry Pepsi. That's why I didn't pop up. We got a large, right? So that's probably 30 ounces. So 390. Holy shit, that's a lot. So plus Chipotle. And I actually have like a nutrition calculator in Chipotle. I'll bring this over here. I was just Taco Bell site, type in stuff. Okay, it tells you all the stuff anyways. And I'm doing this because, one, I think like having it on stream will add like accountability. Okay. So this is my Chipotle bowl I get. Burrito bowl, because like those wraps are like a shit ton. I usually get white rice. I get black beans and I get extra because look, I want to show you this. So it's under 30 calories, but 8 grams of protein, and there's also like a lot of fiber in beans. So like, look at this. I wish it showed fiber. That's maybe full nutrition facts. I don't get any of this stuff. I do get this. Tomato salsa, normal. I get extra corn. Okay. Then cheese. I used to get lettuce, but I don't get lettuce anymore. And I can't remember if I get extra. I don't think I get extra. I think I just get normal cheese. So this is my Chipotle bowl, okay? But that's just what I was saying, like 950 calories roughly. It's actually 945. So we're gonna put that on there too. The thing I'm worried about this is like, I go to Chipotle a lot and they like load the fuck up my bowl. I don't like how it doesn't show like everything anymore. It used to show all this. How do I come in here? Because I wanted to show you this too. Yeah, like you can look at, see like it's on here, dietary fiber. This is what I was talking about though. That burrito, look at 320 calories just for that wrap that they put on there. Black beans, dietary fiber, 7 grams of fiber for a normal portion of beans, okay? Fresh tomato salsa, 1 gram of fiber. The corn salsa, 3 grams of fiber. I don't think rice has 1 gram of fiber. Technically I should be getting the brown rice, a little more fiber, but whatever. Cheese, no fiber. And that's all I get from Chipotle. It's like really like healthy and it's like tasted me, right? So that's why I get it so much. And then we're just gonna type in here 6 ounce salmon calories. That's really 354 calories. Holy shit. That's surprising to me. I know it's like a lot of proteins. It's really good for you, but plus 354. So this isn't as bad as I thought this was. Like 3,000 calories. Like, here, we'll show something else. Daily caloric calculator. Let's try this one. Age, we're just gonna put 38. I'm not 38 yet, but I'm almost 38. 5'11", roughly 260 pounds. Moderate exercise. We're actually gonna put light exercise on here because I do play disc golf. I'll go up like a lot like in the summertime too, but for now we're gonna put like light. So maintain weight, it says 2,700 calories. That is crazy to me. Extreme weight loss, 2,000. See, this is like where I was like trying to get to 2 pounds a week. Actually, I was trying to get like more, but just for so 2,500 calories. If we're gonna put this one, okay. $25.46. I'm gonna put that over here or something. I don't know. Also, oh, here we go. There's a plus button over here. So yeah, 22 grams of fiber. I'm like literally gonna screenshot this, and I think I can add that to this. Yeah. All right, we'll put that there. I'll just type in Chipotle bowl up here. And then we'll do net here, and this is going to be equals B2 minus L2. Positive. Okay, that's exactly what we want. So 131. Same thing. So 945. Oh, I'm sorry. Technically, we also had a coffee, which isn't much. It's only 5 calories. And this won't take us like long, like when we're like, you know, actually caught up. I have to catch up first. 2-2. That's today. So literally all we had is Chipotle and coffee. Okay. So we're gonna actually try to drag this down. It might not work. No. Maybe drag this down. No. See, whatever reason it wants us to. Whatever reason, this doesn't want to like figure out this pulling from this L2. Whatever. So this was yesterday. So we had that 945 plus 5 for the coffee, plus 260 for a cherry Coke. Okay, so we're just gonna type this. Oh, I'm gonna do that. So Chipotle coffee, 20-ounce cherry Coke, large Jets, deep. We're just gonna type Detroit with pepperoni, Jets cookie. Again, we're just gonna look this up. Jets nutrition. Hydrate. I'll hydrate. This is like something I've been good at, by the way. No, we don't. You don't need to know my large Detroit style right here. Select. Build your own one topping. Topping. Is it really like? Okay. Whatever reason, this is going to be one slice. So 8 times 380 is what we need. So plus 8 times 380. Yeah, see, this is like what I was talking about. We're already at 4,000. I knew this was going to be bad. Bring this back over here. Salads, dessert, here we go. And cookie. One slice. I think there's 8 slices of this too. I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's 8 slices of this too. So 8 to 150 plus 8 times 150. So yeah, we're over 2,000. Like we almost ate double. We actually did eat double of like the calories we're supposed to have. This is what I was talking about though. Equals D2 plus D3 I don't know how you're trying to autofill this. No. D2 plus D3 plus D4. D2 plus D3 plus D4. This is a running total, okay? I'll give us like an idea. And then today we're like literally just gonna eat Chipotle, coffee, and cherry Coke, because we still have one in the fridge. I really wish this like would figure out shit better. Oh, because this isn't right. I don't know why this like is dumb. I don't know. I'm like really bad about Alright. Maybe I'll just add that like later on. So I'm gonna try to keep this updated anyways, okay? And then like just for accountability's sake, that's basically what I'm talking about, okay? I really want to lose weight, and I think this will be a good way to like be like, hey, like you're eating fucking too much, fat ass, you know? And yeah. I think this will be like, I don't know, like, because I know like you guys can like see like the Redria thing. I don't know if this will still work. Does not look like it still works. Cool. It's like Extreme Elements is still in here. That's something to click. Weird. We're gonna try a different browser, I guess. Whatever reason, like I'm like logged in on that one. Now, see, it wants me to sign in on here. I don't know how to. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. I do know, like on my Twitch. We go here and edit this. Never mind. Yeah, right here. You can see like the, but I was wondering if I could actually share the other ones, but I can't. Anyways. So now we're gonna play some PSO. Sorry to waste 20 minutes if you're only here for PSO, but like I said, I really want to hold myself accountable for like what I'm tossing in my body. I mean, that's 5,450 calories. Is crazy, like any way you like look at it, right? I should not have ate all that. I need to do this real quick also, because I had Melvor Idol running that whole time. Trying to farm up some stuff. Because like the thing is, like when I was like, I don't like want to put a sedentary for like the activity style, because like yesterday, like for example, when I was sitting there messing with my car, like trying to hook up or make those window covers and everything, like you like the rear window cover, you're basically doing like a squat, like or not a squat, like a crunch, like the whole time, like literally the whole fucking time. Okay, so that's like my and like literally like my like legs and like abs like hurt from like doing that. It's not easy. All right. Anyways, we're gonna start runs now. I'm gonna stream for quite a while today, so because I ate that pizza last night. I haven't ate yet today. I woke up at 8 a.m. Did some errands. Why is my controller not working? There it goes. I don't have like the tab selected. I did some stuff, like some errands that I had to do, and I actually just realized I forgot to do something today. Whatever, it's not a huge deal. I actually forgot to do two things. I just realized. Which I really need to do like the one. I should do that right now because it's gonna. I don't want to get like a late fee or something, dude. Like every single time I go to pay like my gas bill, like the site will be down. It's happened multiple times, and it's like because like I'm trying to pay like at night. I'm assuming that's like why it's down. There we go. That's paid. It was like really annoying too, because like it's like, oh, it'll be down until 3 a.m. For maintenance. So I was like, whatever, I'll still be up at 3 a.m. So I go check there at 3 a.m. and it's just like, hey, like the site's up, but you can't access your account. That'll be down until 5 a.m. And it's like, why'd you not fucking tell me that it's gonna be down until 5 a.m. Like, initially, like if like all the features aren't like available, like when you set like at 3 a.m. Like just because like you can like see your account and see that you owe X amount of money, that doesn't mean like the site's up, right? So I don't think they're doing it like maliciously, but like I don't know if they do that. They probably do it like every Sunday or something like that. That's like when I start trying to pay it. Or was that Saturday night? I can't remember. Because it's due on the 2nd, which is today. But the problem is, like, I posted that right at 2 p.m. And if that like if they don't do their end, then like I'll get like a late fee by the end of the day today. Because a different level messed up. Anyways. So yeah, I woke up at 8 a.m. Did some errand stuff. And then like I came home, I kind of went back to sleep. Probably around 10 if I had to guess. And then I woke up like at noon. Haven't ate this whole time. Don't plan on eating until after stream. I'll go get some Chipotle. I'll take a shower and go get some Chipotle. So I haven't showered yet either today. And there's this. They hired like another cute girl that works at Chipotle, so you gotta make a good impression if she's working. That's like the other thing too about like that accountability thing is I am worried, right, about like me going on vacation, which is in a few days. That's the other thing. Technically, I still need to go visit my mom sometime, so I don't know. That'll probably be Thursday, I'm thinking. I'll probably wait till Thursday because like the whole thing is like dependent if that new mattress fits properly, right? So like why have like bother my mom to like make some alterations on stuff if the window cover doesn't fit. Or the That doesn't fit. So yeah. Third thing too, so I was messaging people yesterday. I say messaging. I just like went to their Twitch and asked them in public. It's probably not like the best manners, but whatever. Most PSO players are pretty chill. And so I like asked Carl and I asked Diley, and Diley was telling me like use like a quest editor, and I didn't know that was a thing. And then like I found the quest editor, and then like it's like asking for like files, and then people are like, oh, if you have Blueburst, like it's in there. And then I could not find them in like the Blueburst folder, so I was just like, and I couldn't find like a guide on how to find them either. So I'm gonna kind of abandon this and ask someone else. That's like when I asked Carl, and so I feel like there's like a steep like learning curve. Like even if I found those files, there's probably like more to like that app than that, and I just like didn't want to harass Diley more. Than I already did. So I think he was like testing his mod out. He's been like working on this like mod for PSO for like ever. It like looks pretty interesting because like instead of doing what the Road to Regal did or Return to Regal did, I keep saying Road because like World of Warcraft there's like a Road to Ragnaros, and like obviously it's pretty similar alliteration there. But yeah, the Return to Regal mod basically wanted to like make like the game more arcadey and hack and slashy, which is like cool like in its like own right? But this one's just like taking like the ideas of PSO, like the foundation of PSO, and like kind of balancing it like in a different way, and hopefully a better way. It's hard to say like if it's better or not. Like when I haven't played it. I know my playstyle is like quite a bit different than Diley's. He likes to play forces more. Honestly, like, I do like the Phonua, or not, the Phonua world. So maybe if I play that mod, like I'll play a Phonua world. But I think like a lot like the idea was like, because like Magic's like strong in the start, but like it gets like weak like later on, right? So I think like that's like probably what he's doing, like, fixing that like curve. And then like all the casts are like absurdly overpowered, so I think he's like tuning them down like a level. And then like the Vulcans, like I think he's like tuning the stuff that's like overpowered down, and then like bringing like the other stuff like up slightly to try to like make it like everything like balanced across the board, like all the classes like viable, and I think that's what he's trying to do. I've said, like, personally, the things like I would want are, just balancing hit more, like better, the hit percent. Because, like, to me, that's like where like a lot of the loot issue comes from. Like, even if you get like a nice item, like you might not be able to use it because it doesn't have like hit on it, right? So I think hit's like a little overtuned right now, like in like the normal games. And I think there should be like bad luck protection for like items, but I could see like why you would not want to mess with that aspect. though. To circle back about like, the whole weight thing, I used to be 315 pounds at one point, okay? Like, that's like the heaviest I ever got. And, it was kind of like a wake-up call seeing like 3 like on the scale, right? And then like I went on vacation after that, and I'm like not gonna worry about like weight like on vacation. That's just one of my philosophies of life, you know? Because like you're basically on vacation, it's like relax and like experience like all these like new things, and like I don't think limiting like the food that you're eating is in line with that, you know? So like I basically said like, you know, once I get back from vacation, I'm going to focus heavily on, you know, like losing weight. And I did. I did keto for 2 weeks. Like literally only ate broccoli and chicken for 2 weeks straight. I was constantly hungry. I probably like lost like, I don't know, 15 pounds. I know like a lot of that's like water weight, but actually I'm not sure like a lot of that was water weight because I was, you know, jogging and eating better like a week before I even started that keto. But like keto was like kind of like an accelerant, right? And then like you know, after that, like I kind of, the main thing was just like being more cognizant of calories. That is 100% like the main thing that like I focused on, and like I think I kind of like lost my way at some point, which is like why I'm like kind of like doing that accountability thing again. Like, cause like I'd get stressed, right? And I would sit there and like honey buns like were my weakness, like the little shitty cinnamon roll things at the gas station. And if you've ever like looked at the calories of those things, it's like 500 calories for one of the smaller ones. And I'd eat like 2 of those just like in a sitting, just like nom nom nom, you know, like that's like my stress release, right? And I'd constantly have pizza and you know, constantly have Taco Bell and then like the other thing too is I was drinking like those full calorie energy drinks. They're called Carried Out NOS. And I can't remember how many calories those things were, but I was like drinking like 2, 3 a day, whatever. And you know, that adds up like a lot too, obviously. And I was like, you know, drinking like the sugar-free ones after that. And that helped a lot, I think. But yeah, you know, at my best, I was down to 235. And then, I don't know what happened. I think, like, honestly, like, holiday stress was, like, a huge catalyst. Because, like, I was very stressed, like, a couple holidays. I think, what was that, 2, 3 years ago? And then on top of that, like, I got, like, a new job. I also had a surgery because I had obstructive sleep apnea and central sleep apnea, and like once you fix your sleeping, like you will feel like a million times better. So like I think like that extra energy like also helped like with my like weight loss. And because like that extra energy, like I was playing disc golf like, I don't know, 7 times a week. Like I'd constantly would play like 2 rounds like in a day. And I just need to get back to that, you know. That's like another like reason I think this trip will be like really good for me, because like don't get me wrong, like I do plan on eating stuff, but partly what I want to do is play disc golf, like when I'm traveling, you know. And that's like why I'm trying to change my sleep schedule so much, because it's obviously it's like wintertime, right? And we're past the solstice point, so the days are getting longer, but you're still limited on daylight in the wintertime. So sunrise I think is 7:30 or 7:20 or somewhere around there, for Ohio. I don't know if it's the same over on the west side. I just realized the time zone changed too. So maybe me waking up at 11 a.m. is fine. How many hours is California different? Is it 4 or 3? I think it's 4. I'm gonna chug this water because my mouth is... I've talked a lot and that pizza from yesterday. I'm gonna have to refill it after this run. Oh, but yeah, I'm planning on doing at least 10 runs a day. Again, that's the rest of the water, if you're curious. I'm always like this, that's the other thing too. I think I don't know if it's just I'm more prone to salt or whatever. Or if it's the gluten, because I used to get sick from eating pizza, right? Well, this happens every day after I eat a lot of. If I eat pizza or Taco Bell or whatever, I will eat I'll want to drink a lot of water. And then the worst thing is my calories will be super low today, right? Because we're only having Chipotle and a pop and a cup of coffee. But I'll step on a scale, and my weight will be up. That's what I should have done. I should have just Googled it. A template for a calorie tracker. That probably would be better. I don't know. I'm not trying to body shame or anything either. If you're happy, and you're chubby, be chubby or be obese even. I just am not happy about my body, And I feel a lot better when I eat better. I just need to remember that stuff, When I'm sitting there craving pizza or whatever. And I don't think it's literally just pizza. I think pizza's just the convenient thing. Cause I watch those fitness reels on YouTube or on Instagram or whatever of what these people eat every day for for weight loss and their gym and everything. And it'll be healthy stuff, and I'm still looks really good, I love these things, just I'm not like a big chef or whatever. Maybe that would like help me out more than anything. Taking like a chef class for like healthy eating. The other thing too about that though is I hate going to the grocery store. It is that sounds weird, but it's true. Like it's like one of my least favorite like errands to run. Grocery shopping. Because like, it's kind of weird because like I know like a lot of people like meet like partners like when they're grocery shopping, but at the same time like I don't really like I'm not gonna ask someone out like when they're grocery shopping, right? But like, you know, like, okay, so it's like, you either go there like in the morning, which is like, if I'm doing errands, like I like to do errands in the morning, and it's like all like old people, right? And it's like always like way fucking busier in the morning, unless you get there like right when they open. Like if you go like at like 10, 11, like the grocery stores are slammed, bro. Like, so busy. And at least my Kroger, because like, whatever reason, like there's a like, so there's like an Asian market like down the street, right? And I think like that like attracts like a lot of like Asians to like live like in the area. So like, I think it'd be like I don't know how to say this. Like, there's a lot of attractive people that go there, like, you know, at like 8 p.m., right? There's a lot less people total, but there's a lot more attractive people. I just don't like grocery shopping that late, because it's just like, you know, unless I'm going there to pick up something I'm going to cook, like, that night or whatever, it just doesn't really make sense, because, like, the whole idea is that you buy something, like, at, like, 11 a.m., right? And then you're cooking that for dinner. Like if you're buying like a steak or salmon or whatever. Or like, even chicken, like, I don't think you're supposed to like leave chicken like in the fridge for like 12 hours before you cook it. That's like the, speaking of, so, like, it's kind of nice, like, when you buy stuff from the store, though, because, like, yo, we got a fucking rare slime finally. Do we still split this? That's kind of weird. I don't know what splits, like, in the... So, this guy's got, like, a 1 out of... I think it's like 22 chance for the Lava's Cannon, which we already have. Oh! Oh! Lava's Cannon! Bro. Dude. I'm way too lucky with this thing, man. And a guilty light all back to back. Yeah. I don't even care that, like, it's like not good for synths or anything. I think my other one's like 0 across the board, so technically this one's better anyways. This thing's so cool, man. I need a... I guess we can put this on here. Does it not shoot up the beam in this one? Oh, it's because it's not identified. That's right. It's dope, bro. I didn't care. Put Resta back in my bar. Go back to casual mode. I don't even remember what I was talking about. The second, like, dude, I would have fucking cried if I got PD'd. The sad thing is, I still want like a third Lava's cannon, like long rolls, right? Because like way down the line, I want to get like 3 Syncestas as well. Syncest, I don't know how to pronounce that word. Anyways, and that way you can have like the Lavas in like all 3 forms, like the dagger form, the double saber form, and the saber form. Like that's like, you know, weigh-in goals. Oh shit, I forgot about this wave again. I did this yesterday. I was sitting there thinking too, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't split this because like they can kill each other, you know? And then like I did anyways. And then like I was just like, it's not a big deal, I'll just target like the red one first. And then I forgot like the red one has like way more HP. Like it took 3 charged hits to kill it, you know? 3 heavy hits to kill it. I'm gonna go back to town. Where is my... Oh, this one does have better percents, never mind. But the one we just got has machine percent. We're gonna tech this guy up too. Wait, I have a 35% hit demo comment in the bank? That is amusing to me. So 10% machine. I'm not like the best at like doing like the math on that type of stuff, but I can't remember. It's like 1 out of 256, I think, spawn rate for like the rares, or 1 out of 512. And I think there's 11 slimes on this quest. So the fact that I didn't like a 1 out of 22 drop. There it is. And this we need to go up to 60% hit. There it is. Fucking chunky boy. A 50% hit charge disco, that's pretty good. Understriker. I need to check when I was doing it for whatever reason. If I remember right, like the Lavis can't have, you can't tech this up, or grind it up yet. And the weird thing is, I think that's weaker. Oh no, it is stronger than this Suka. So if we got like a Lavis like with like good, I think I forgot to tech this one up too. This one right here, because that could have been better, but. Why do I... This is garbage. I don't know why I have this. They gave me a free case of Chipotle. I don't think I'm gonna use that today. I'll use that tomorrow. I completely forgot what I was talking. Oh, I think I was talking about like weight loss before the lava cannon dropped, the red slime dropped. So yeah, I was down to like 235 at one point, and then I think part of it was like the new job too. There's this. Like I drive a truck for a living, and it's like the fattest job like in America, probably in the world, honestly. Because like you're like the whole issue is like one, like you're sitting down 90% of the time that like you're working, right? Just sitting there holding a steering wheel. And, like the steering wheel's like not, it's not like a car steering wheel. Like it is like, you know, like a little bit like heavier, more resistant, and like you're constantly making like micro adjustments because it's like not as smooth. So like I'm sure there's like a little bit of calorie burn just from like the steering wheel, but like, and like that's like really it though, you know. Maybe like flexing your abs because like you feel bumps like a lot more like when you're driving a semi truck. So like, you know, to avoid back and neck injury, like you kind of like flex your core. And the problem though is like if you ever get like hungry and you didn't pack your stuff, like there's decently healthy options like at some gas stations, but like it's almost always like more expensive to eat like the healthy options versus even like junk food. And the junk food's like readily available, you know. So there's like one gas station I stopped at like on this one route, like where it's just like I can get like a 12-inch turkey sub, it's like 700 calories and like a bunch of protein. And like it's a good deal, right? Like I think it's like $6-7 or whatever. But like every other route, it's just like stopping at like a Love's or like a, you know, Pilot, and then like buying fucking chips or some shit, you know. Chips and a pop or. Yeah, that Will Tennyson guy, like I watch on YouTube. I was sitting there thinking, like I kind of pause my talking, like when I get like an ad notification, because like you know, I don't want like people have to like miss conversation, like if I'm like on a roll or whatever. Anyways, yeah, so. That Will Tennyson guy I watch, he like, his most recent like video, he like went on like over the road trucker, and I'm not over the road, like right, like I'm a LTL, like I'm day cab driver, like I'm home every night, and so it's worse for those guys, right? Because like, you know, at least I can like have like a Chipotle every day. You know, go there before work if I'm like working like a night shift, or go there after work if I'm working a day shift. And but like those over the road guys, they stop at like these like truck stops for the night, and then like they have to get like a burger or whatever, like at that truck stop for like their dinner. Just don't have to, but you know, like a lot of times they are. And then on top of that, you know, like when I get home, you know, for my day, you know, I could go for a walk. I typically don't, but I could. Right. It'd be like a lot weirder for them to go for a walk, like in that fucking truck stop parking lot, like in an area that you're more than likely unfamiliar with. I think like part of like the reason too that like an odd I have stacked against me is like I'm single, so like a lot of times you can buy something and like that pizza, for example, like a couple would split that pizza, right? Like the girl would probably eat like, you know, half of it and the guy would eat half of it, and maybe like, you know, the guy would eat like one more slice than the girl or whatever. You're not eating the whole thing is my point. Because it's like either you eat the whole thing or it just goes to waste, you know? And I don't have to eat the whole thing in one sitting, like, that's on me, but... Or I have to eat the whole thing and other stuff. That's on me, I understand that. I just, like... The whole issue... is, like... You know, I said, like, you know, if I got furloughed, you know, I'm gonna come back and be like... I'm gonna be, like, way less, you know? And it's a 63-day furlough, and I said, like, you know, I want to, like lose 20 pounds. I don't think that's unrealistic. And it's still possible to lose 20 pounds. It's pretty fucking unlikely at this point, though, and you kind of get, like, in, like, the dangerous territory of weight loss, like, if you're trying to force 20 pounds in I guess it'd be 7 weeks, right? They tell you not to, like, lose more than 2 pounds a week. Like, you can, like, run into, like... With, like, extreme, like, calorie cutting, like, you can, like, run, like, the issue, like, girls, like, will, like, lose their period. And, like, guys will, like, feel, like, fatigue. And, you know, have, like, a heart issue. Like, lifting, like, weight still if you're going to the gym. I didn't know that was possible until I was watching, like, a Jet Nipper video. It's another, like, fitness guy I watch sometimes. I'm not subscribed to him, but, like, he'll pop up on my recommendations. He's, like, more, like, analytical, like, where I think that Will Tennyson guy's, like, more of, like, an entertainer. Because, like, Will Tennyson's constantly making, like, sexual innuendos. It always, like, cracks me up. It's, like, the best, like, when he's got, like, a guest, like that trucker video. And, like, a lot of his jokes just, like, go... Like, I don't know if they're going, like, over, like, the head or whatever of like, his guest, or if, like, the guest is just, like, purposely ignoring it because he doesn't know how to, like, you know, react, or, like... You know, he doesn't want to, like... encourage the behavior. It's like he'll be like, you know, doing like a food challenge, like where he's like eating like a bunch of junk food or whatever, and then he'll like, you know, do like a workout. And it's like, I haven't been this sweaty since I was like in the confessional, you know, like in my college days or whatever. I haven't been this sweaty since I was like in like the locker room after a football game. I thought about, like, paying someone, too, like, because, like, I don't know like the names of like a lot of like exercises, so like you can like look up like exercise plans like online, and I'm just like I don't know what the fuck that is or how to do that. So I thought about like paying someone just like to, you know, teach me like the machine basics, you know, at the gym. I don't know. I was thinking like a gym's like too aspirational for like what I want to. I'm gonna get some water after that last run, but I didn't. And I don't have any water on my desk. It's like the whole thing, like with like. Why I say like the gym's like too aspirational, because it's just like right now, for example, like I have like all the free time in the world, and I still can't force myself to go to the gym, you know. So what makes me think that like, you know, if I'm going to go like to like work 50 hours a week or more, that I'm going to like want to go to the gym after that, you know. The other problem too, I don't want to keep making excuses, but like Planet Fitness used to be 24-hour, and like it's like Planet Fitness is cheap, right? It's $10 a month or $12 a month or whatever. It's really cheap. They're no longer 24/7. They used to be 24/7, and there's like zero 24/7 ones in Columbus anymore. So if I want to go like, you know, after I'm playing games with my buddy, like you just can't do that. There are like other gyms like that are 24-hour like in Columbus now, but like they're all like a lot more expensive and like kind of not entry-level gyms. I'll just put it that way. Like as much as people dunk on Planet Fitness, I do think like they've marketed themselves like well as like an entry-level gym. Like, I don't feel out of place if I go Planet Fitness, you know? Unless I'm trying to do, like, various things. Like when I, like, run, like, on a treadmill at Planet Fitness. Where do you find these games? This, when I was, like, growing up, like, this was, like, one of my favorite games growing up. It was, like, probably like the most popular game for Dreamcast outside of Sonic, and on top of that was like one of like the first like MMOs on consoles. And I know like there was like a lot of people who talked about like Diablo and Diablo 2 that talked about this game like back in the day, back in like 2000, what was that, 2006? No, it was before then, by 2001 maybe. I was in between 5th and 8th grade, like when this game came out. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, no, it's and then it still has like a, you know, pretty popular like following, like even like to this day. Like there's private servers for like this version I'm playing right now, version 3, and then version 4. They have like what they call Blue Burst. There's like another episode like on that one. There's private servers for that, and like that, those have like a lot of like players. I think like during their peak they'll get like over 2,000 players like a day. Like Brighter Shores, to give you an idea, is getting like 100 players per day. So like you know, how's it going, Expand TV? I am curious, like what I was streaming, that like you found me that, because I've been streaming this game like a lot. Like, this is like probably 90% of like what I stream like on my Twitch career, whatever you want to call it. But you know, I did stream like Lords of the Fallen for quite a while too, like the first one and the second one. Was it 2013 and then 2022? But it's I don't know, like the game's like really comfy to me. And it like it kind of scratches like that same itch as like, you know, Diablo does, like Diablo 2. Like where, you know, you go through these like zones and like you fight mobs and you get stronger, you get better items, and you kind of like hunt for like rare items, you know. Like Diablo is like a lot quicker pace than this, obviously, but I think that like kind of like benefits this game. Like when I say like it's like, you know, comfier. But yeah, I'm doing like a thing that like a lot of people like do not do in this game, which is like trying to like do like a Holy Grail run, or what they call it in Diablo. They call it like a completionist run in this game for whatever reason, and a few people have attempted it. No one's ever completed it. But I'm trying to find every single item for my section ID, which is Redria. Yeah, and I found like 100 items out of 136, but they get like progressively like rare, like the, you know, further down the list you go. So it's like I've played like 500 hours, just like over 500 hours, but like 505 now at this point, somewhere around there, and I estimate this will take like 2,000 hours. Like, to give you an idea, like the stuff I'm currently hunting, okay? There's the red sword, which is off the Milkweeks. There's 25 of those per this run, okay? The run takes roughly 28 minutes to do. And then I'm hunting a armor piece off of... One second, we'll spawn in a second. Off of this guy right here. It's like a 1 in 1450 drop rate. This is that milk the guy's talking about. This is a 1 in 2100 drop rate. And then there's also like a slime who has like a drop as well, which is like also like 1 out of like 1,500. And there's like 11 of those slimes per run, but you can split them into 4. So you can, 44 slimes per run. There's 39, I think, of like those go homers. But yeah, like if I drop this, you can see it gets a red box, and like that like signifies that it's like a rare, and like that's like what we're like looking for, like all like the red box drops. But like every single creature has like a red box drop. Like this guy has like one like when he's like together like this, like has a pain arms, and then he'll split because I'm doing like a certain amount of damage to him, and like letting him split. And then Medium and Doom both have a drop as well. There's only like 1 out of 700, I think, somewhere around there. Like that Nano Dragon's got like a red slicer drop. I don't know his drop right off the top of my head. This Volmer right here, like that's swinging on me, his is a Guilty Light. His is like really common. I think it's like 1 out of 200 or something like that. I've probably gotten like, I don't know, at least a couple dozen of them. Like it's like, I feel like it's like every 2 runs I'll get like 1 from him. I don't need his anymore though, obviously. While I'm running past him. And then like the other thing too is like the XP curve on this game is like insane, right? Like they actually reduced it from the Dreamcast version of this version because it was like so insane. Like you can see like right now I have like 35.5 million experience. And I'm like 176, max level's 200. I need 83 million to get to max level. So I'm not even halfway to max level. Even though 176 out of 200. So that's like another reason I play it, because like the whole process of like leveling up an RPG is very enjoyable to me. That used to be like what my channel was based off at one point. Like I was like literally just trying to like level up on various games. Like I don't know if like the tally's still down there. Like I used to have like a tally like in my like about section. And like I played like World of Warcraft like a lot. Like so it's kind of like the different versions of World of Warcraft as like a different like leveling cap. The other thing too is like some of the mobs have like multiple versions. Like so this guy, he can spawn like as a red one, and that red one has like another different drop rate even. And like the red is like I can't remember if it's like 1 out of 512 or 1 out of 256 in this version. Because I know like they changed that from like the Dreamcast like 1 to this one. And then like that one is like 1 out of 22 drop. Which is, I just got that last run actually. I got a second one that. And like that flower has like an alternate version too. That I've like fought like a couple times already. Hopefully that explains. I mean, it's probably like a lot more information like you wanted, but like about this game, but yeah. This flower right here, he can spawn as a blue one, and his drop rate's like actually pretty generous. Like when he's like in the blue form, it's 1 out of 2. But again, I have like multiple of his items. Another thing, if you want like even more information, there's a photon drop that can drop from every single mob. And the way that works is like, you can see like that guy drop like an orange box. Like each mob has like a different percentage chance to like drop each different color box, right? Like there's a blue box, a green box, and an orange box. And the green box has a 1 out of 350 chance to turn into a photon drop. And the photon drop is just like a currency. Like for like the online version, like there's like quests that you can like use like that photon drop to get like different things. I don't have access to that quest because like part of like the challenge that I'm doing is I'm only playing like on like the disc-based stuff. So, because like the online quest, like Affinia for example, they have custom quests, and I think it like kind of like makes the challenge like weaker, in my opinion. Like even if someone did it like on like Affinia, like it'd still be very impressive, like collecting like all like the items, but like it would still, it would devalue it like a little bit still to me. Like as opposed, no. Oh, I get bots every day, man. Most of the time you just don't see them because like the Twitch thing like will pick them up. Like even that one was marked as suspicious user, activity monitor, whatever. So like whatever reason, like Twitch still let his message go through, even though like Twitch even thought like that. He's suspicious. It's weird. A 3-stream watch. 3-stream streak watch. You should have a good 3-stream streak of streaming. Got him. I actually don't know if you've been streaming or not. Like, I have not been doing much, like, watching, like, at all. Like, since I've been streaming again. Like, I barely watch Twitch at all. I don't know why, just... I also got another lava cannon. I got a second lava cannon before getting a red sword. Dang, this thing's chunky. Look at this thing. Is this better than mine? No. It's better than my dark one? I don't think so either. I'm just gonna drop that. Hello, Kiki. Be right back, need some water. Sometimes, like, I run, it's like because, like, the fridge is, like, 10 steps away, right? Because I'm, like, in, like, the living room, and, like, the fridge is, like, in the kitchen around the corner. Sometimes I try to like run there, like when I'm in like a loading screen. The other thing too, Tekik, if you're still here, we basically run like the same quest like over and over when we were doing this because you have like a path and like a guaranteed enemy spawn rate, right? So that's like why, like, you know, I have a specific path I'm taking, and it seems very automatic. Like, whereas if I was doing free roam, I wouldn't know the map as well. There's only so many like layouts of the maps, like even on free roam, but like there's a lot more obviously than the quest. This quest is like set in stone like every time. Like, the mob spawns, and the layout, and like all the switches and triggers and all that stuff. Like for example, I'll kill these two Volmers, right? This Golem and this Volmer right here. That door will open, right? But there's actually like a locked door behind that door. You can see like the red on the map on the top right. If I kill this guy, that will... So all the triggers are the same too, like on the map. So it makes it very easy, like repetitively and efficiency-wise. Like it's kind of like a double whammy. Like why we like run the same quest over and over. And then you just pick basically you pick the quest for like the mob that you want. The other thing too, like that door like in front of me, like right there, like that just has boxes. I don't need anything out of boxes, so we can ignore that door and go this way instead. That's like why I said when this like quest takes 28 minutes. Like I know that, you know, like there's some variation obviously, right? Because like the way like the enemies like move, like crits, you know, if something drops, you know, all that stuff like has like an element of like RNG. Like these guys, like whenever they spawn, you see that guy in the back did it. Sometimes they do that like little roar before they walk towards you. And then sometimes they do these like little circles instead of like walking towards you. So like, you know, you'll see like when like there's like a lot of enemies like in like it's in one area, I'll switch to a sword to try to like cleave them down. Because the sword will hit like, you know, like in an arc, and it can hit like 5 guys at once. But like that circling will like, one, it'll take them out of that arc, but two, like sometimes they'll take them, like put them like behind me, like they'll like flank me. Like that's like when it kind of gets like messy. These pan arms, they'll split like if you get them down to a certain like threshold of HP, which, you know, that's like why I switch weapons, because like I know like the amount of like hits like that'll take to do that. You know, obviously crits like will change like that amount like, slightly. I'm actually curious about that. Like, I feel like this is like gotta be like top 3, like most popular Dreamcast games, right? Like as far as sales goes. That could be like one of those, what's the term for it? Like when you're like like your data is skewed because like of your perspective or whatever. You're not getting like the full picture. Like they echo chamber. Yeah, echo chamber. That could be like an echo chamber. No, I don't think that's right. Because echo chamber is like where like people are like agreeing with you or whatever. I don't know, there's a term for it, but... It could be like one of those, like... That could be like the reason like, why I think that this is like one of the more popular games on Dreamcast. But again, Dreamcast like, wasn't like really a popular console either. Like, there's a reason like that, like, you know, Sega stopped making consoles. Another guilty light. The other thing about, like, I think there's like 75 of these fucking polymers that spawn on this map. So, like, that's why we're pretty, like, likely to get, like, those guilty lights. Even these Nano Dragons, like, I've gotten, like, what, 4 or 5 red slicers now. A lot. Those Crimson Assassins actually dropped a really good item. That's a few suit that I've been using. It's pretty rare though. It's like a 1 out of 2,000 drop. And like there's not very many of those Crimson Assassins that spawn. Thirsty. Yeah, these guys, every time you hit them, they, they'll, like, duck down and, like, run away. So that's, like, why I switched to Asuka to one-shot them. So they can't, like, run away. Like, there's, you know, that one, it kills them before they can run away. Anytime you bring up a menu, like you can, like, no longer target stuff, which is, like, why I bring this up. To block the me from targeting like those traps, because like when you target something, like you do this like little like walk tepidly thing, and it slows you down like a lot. So like if you do that like around those traps, you'll actually get hit by those traps. But if you like run full speed, you can like just like run by them. Here, like see like this like where she puts those guns up. That's like what I'm talking about. You can see like the velocity difference though. Oh, come on, dude! Another fucking photon drop? Fucking Golvemers. This is getting ridiculous, dude. Oh, like, what the fuck, dude? I can't even complain because I've got like a Lava's Cannon today, so like everything else is just gonna seem like fucking hypocritical if I complain about drop rates. But like the fact that like I think that's like number 4 now of like photon drops from specifically that mob, which I need an item from. Like I don't think these guys have ever photon dropped me. I didn't make a Discord. I actually have a Discord made. I just need to, like, invite people to it. They keep posting like on that Phantasy Star Discord about like the photon drops and just he's like selfish when I'm like the only one posting in there. What do I do with my photon drops like when I get like a full stack? That's like the real question, right? It seems like a shame to like, you know, toss them away, right? I could put them like on an alt. I don't really know how to do that. That'd probably be like the most logical thing, because I don't want to go online. I don't want to taint my character like online. That was terrible. Yeah, whatever. That was botched from the start. Forgot about these guys. I've had like my earbuds in for like this whole time, and I have not like started playing music or anything yet. It's kind of calming though, like, cause like the noise canceling's still going, so like a lot of like the white noise is gone. I also don't know what music to play. I listened to streaming music yesterday. My daily discovery. Sure, we'll play this. I don't think there's a reason to pick up Gladiuses. I've been like back and forth on that. That stupid John Hamm meme song fucking popped up like on like the Discover Week long. So I said, ooh, baby. I wonder how many people have watched that show based off that fucking meme. My favorite one I found, there's like a lot that like, you know, talk about like, you know, fucking like a nuke going off and like when they're at like 95 or whatever, which are funny. But there's like this like one of this like middle-aged like white woman, and she's like, when you finally like, ignore like all like the health advice telling you not to drink coffee on an empty stomach, it's just like, ain't that the fucking truth, man? I don't know. I don't know why I tried giving up coffee. I love it too much. Actually, I was gonna completely like give up caffeine like for my trip, and like I was like watching this girl on she does car camping like in a hot element, and like one of her things that she always carries is like one of those like little store-bought iced coffees, like pre-made iced coffees. And I was like, you know what? Like, you've convinced me. Like, with no words. Just the fact that, you know, she's enjoying drinking her iced coffee, like, it's like, yeah, you know, I do love iced coffee. Ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights off. The most disappointing thing about that John Hamm meme, though, is like that's not the original song, and it's just like, can you imagine being like that person that picked like the wrong fucking song, like that someone decided to take that meme and like change the song, like that? Yeah, that's a pretty big blunder, you know. Like realizing you have like this scene that's iconic. And, you know, you picked the wrong song for the soundtrack. I like this song, whatever this is. Churches. Man, I watched that Frankenstein movie I said I was going to watch, and, you know, I went on that huge fucking rant about subtitled movies. It just, like, you know, like, you know, I basically said that if it's got subtitles, I'm probably gonna like turn it off and find something else. And sure enough, like it starts off and it's got fucking subtitles on it. I was like, "Are you fucking like?" I thought Oscar Isaac was in this. Like, there's no way this is like a subtitled movie, right? And yeah, like long story short, it just starts out subtitled. It's I don't know, like 5 minutes of subtitles because I literally like fast forward through this because I was like I can't, I don't have like the mental capacity right now. I'd like to do like another subtitle movie. So that being said, I didn't think that movie was very good. Like, it kind of sucks because like it's gorgeous, right? Like it's probably like one of the best looking Netflix movies I've seen like in a long time. But like, it's, if you've ever watched like any iteration of Frankenstein, I don't think you're like really getting anything out of this movie. It's aside from like a pretty movie, you know. So I don't recommend it. I don't imagine it's gonna like win like any awards, except for maybe cinematography, I guess. What? Swing, bro. I didn't even pick that up. I don't know when I picked that up. Yo, you're so fat. Not this run, but next run, we're gonna level up again. Cardboard Dormitory. I just read that guy's name. Then some gibberish at the end of it. 00YGBMO. Cardboard Dormitory. I love bots, man. I love computers taking over the internet. I love it. Facebook's fucking intolerable nowadays. The worst thing is, like, I really wish there was, like, a good alternative for, like, Facebook, you know? And the problem is, like, a lot of, like, the bands like that, like, I listen to, like, that's, like, half the reason I'm still on Facebook, right? Is, like, to, like, find out about tours and this. Freaking Bring Me the Horizons, like, old stuff just popped up on that Discover Weekly. I don't really see those, like, edges very often, man. I wish daggers were better in this game. What are these guys doing? They're just doing circles the furthest away from me. That was weird. I'm going to switch weapons. That was really clean. Why don't I get one split there? Oh, I did get two. They're just stacked on top of each other. Lol. Love my double split. Why is it giving me like all pop music? Not hating is weird. Oh, another game I'll probably play like when it comes out. I don't know if I'll stream or anything, but the new Forza Horizon game. I really enjoyed like the old one, like when it like for like the first like month or two. I don't have a steering wheel or anything like that, I just play like on a controller. But still like... It's It's probably like it's probably just because like I like cars, you know. It's probably like one reason like I really like the game. It's funny because I was like watching like videos like on like the new one and the old one, and people were dunking like the old one, like talking about how like dead like the world feels, and I was just like, I never felt that way like when I was playing it. Like, I get like what they're saying, like the points they're making and everything, but it could just because I never played like the older ones. Like Forza Horizon 5 or 4, whatever is currently out. That was like the first like Forza Horizon game like I really spent like a lot of time in. And I started like going back and playing like the old one, but like the phone kind of like pissed me off of like stuff I can no longer get. My car is like in the new one, kind of. I drove a 2024 Honda Civic Touring Sport, and the Type R is in there, which is like the performance model of my car. I'm like hoping they have like my trim option as well, like the non-Type R, but they at least have my color. So I have like that blue color. It's like really popular now. Like when I first got that car, like I was like on like a wait list for like 2 months for it. And like I live in Columbus, and like where they put together those cars is in Marysville, like which is like just like outside of Columbus. It's like 45 minutes from Columbus. And like the dealership like I actually bought it from is in Marysville, so it's like right down the road, like maybe like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So the fact that I waited 2 months is kind of crazy for it. Now I see them everywhere. It used to be kind of amusing because like other people would see you like in that car that had like the same car, and they'd like point or wave or whatever. And like now, like I never seen that. Like people, it wasn't like the Jeep wave. It was just like a full on like wave. Every time I see one in a parking lot, I'll park next to it. Even if it's like way out of the way. Another guilty light. Cool. That's like a 1 out of 150 drop, but I think it's actually like higher than that. It's probably like 1 out of 100. It's like literally like every like 2 runs like I get one. We'll sacrifice that back to the RNG gods. After this run, I am going to take a quick bathroom break, get some more water. Probably run an ad. I'm going to be AFK for like 3 minutes. It keeps giving like music I've heard like a million times. Like it's playing Bullet for My Valentine. It's like I've listened to this album like 50 fucking times, bro, at least. Now it's playing Avenged Sevenfold. You think I haven't heard of Avenged Sevenfold before? Why? Because I don't have it saved. Actually, listen to the song though. I like this song. That's weird. I almost always set that. Oh, we're gonna get hit. Yep. Bonk. I was watching C. Carl Bobadine yesterday, and he was playing like online, and they call that twins. Like that photon blast. What? How did I not one combo down? I'm pretty positive it's called Mila and Eula, but Twins is obviously a lot easier to say. I might start saying Twins. Double freeze. No, after like learning that one is called Farla, I'm actually Mila and Eula. I don't know. Mila and Eula maybe? Because it's a double L. Mila and Eula? Farla. Yeah, I knew Pilla. It probably is. Because it doesn't make sense that they'd have like a Y and a double L like next to each other. Like if they're trying to do like the, because like in Spanish, like a double L makes like a Y noise for some fucking reason. And so I wasn't sure if they're doing that with like those names. So it probably is Mila and Eula, and it's probably Farla. That is not easy to say. Little diction lesson for you. Look how good these solos are in this old like Avenged Sevenfold. I hope that's not the dude that died. I know someone died. I think it's the drummer that died from Avenged. They all like use like stage names. Like it was like M Shadows and I think like the Revenant or something like that. I used to love that band. Waking the Falling. Such a good album. Waking the Fallen. What I said? I think that's like one of my like metalcore transition albums, like where like it really got me like in like the whole metalcore genre. I don't know if I'm going to have enough mana. No, we're good. And again, breaking like, what is this like playlist that Title's giving me? I'm not hating, but like, I like this song. Diary of Jane. If you're curious, like, I would play like music like on stream and everything, but like like I know like a lot of people don't like my music like taste, but more importantly, like YouTube like is very strict about like uploading videos with like copyrighted music. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Get up, stretch, get some water. I am back, but I'm gonna check my Melborado real quick. Yeah, we're not listening to Slipknot there, buddy. Vampiric Cloak. It's kind of crazy that they didn't update that cinematic for the Plus version. Like, they updated this title screen. All right. I'll try not to take any more breaks until we hit 10 runs. So 6 more runs, 3 more hours. No promises, though. I'm drinking a lot of water right now. You again. I really hope that we get at least one item today, man. That'd make me feel so much better. Like, when we hit 177, I kept saying, like, I think by 180, level 180 that is, that we'll be out of caves, and I know we still have time, but I'm starting to feel like a jackass for saying that. So I mean, I don't know how much like that starts curving. I know it starts curving like kind of crazy, like towards the end there, like the EXP curve. Dude, what is this fucking playlist? This playlist is fucking garbage. Oh, the place is up. Oh, I see what's going on. You know, we're gonna listen to Avenged Sevenfold album. What are you doing, cat? You're so weird sometimes. Hello. No, we don't need to be frozen. What? He was like sleeping like in his cat carrier because like for whatever reason he likes to sleep in there. And then he like gets out his cat carrier and just like stands there like in front of the cat carrier. And then like gets back in the cat carrier. And then it's like is like staying like in the same, like not standing, like he's like crouched down or whatever. But, like completely, you know, vertical. I give him some catnip, I guess. By board. I used to like play with this like cat toy, man, like with but like ever since he's like gotten older, like all he does is like he'll flop over, right, and start swatting at the air, like on the cat for like the, it's like a little feathers like on a string, like on a rod. And it's supposed to like simulate like a bird like flying around, you know? And like the idea is like that, like they jump up high and then they try to grab it while it's flying by. But like ever since he got like old, like he doesn't jump for it like anymore. Like every once in a while, like he'll like stand up like on his back legs and like swat at it, but like that's the extent that it goes. But now like most of the time he'll just like flop over instantly and then start swatting like above him. I know he's like getting like old and he's got like a minor heart murmur. So like I don't want to like strain like his heart. and like try to like have like exercise like a lot. Because he's also like skinny, like so like does he really need exercise? You know, he's always like underweight. Like when I take him to the vet. Now I'm kind of stuck like in this like between like a rock and a hard place, as they say, of like wanting to get like another cat or two to give him a company. But I also like don't know like if I want like another cat like after him. And like the other thing too is like, so I was like, you know, I think about that because I don't. Like, the whole issue is, like, he's a solo cat, right? And, like, I think solo cats are fine, like, for the most part. But I do think, like, most cats, like, want, like, a second cat. Because, like, you know, you're not home 24/7. So, like... Really? A double freeze? That's funny. So, like, you want to, like, have company, like, when you're gone, right? It's, like, the idea of having two cats at once, right? So, like, then it comes, like, to the point, like, where do I get two cats, you know? That way, like, you know, ideally, like, those two cats will, you know, like, live their full life together, right? And, like, even, like, more likely, like, if you get them from, like, the same, like, litter. But then it comes back to like the whole situation of do I want another cat? Like, you know, after, you know, he's gone. And plus, the other thing too, kind of like, so I sit there and talk about getting from the same litter, which obviously you can do like if you adopt cats, but it's like harder to do. But I really like his personality and temperament and everything. And he's like a ragdoll mix. And like ragdolls are basically like bigger versions of him, you know. They're vocal cats. They very docile. They're very like laid back. There's this saying about ragdolls that they should be only indoor cats because if they ever got out, they would sit there and try to like cuddle up to a car that's driving down the road, or like a predator, you know. 'Cause that's like how like docile and friendly they are. So those cats like aren't cheap, right? I've seen them for like 500 from like and plus like I hate like the idea of like breeders are like a really, I think they're like a bad thing of society, right? So like I don't really like the idea of of supporting that, like, when it's against my morals. So then it comes down to, like, assign me's would also be, like, a good, like a similar personality. They're a lot more active than ragdolls are. And they're known to be, like, a lot smarter than ragdolls, so sometimes you get, like, ones that are kind of dicks. Because, like, they're smart, you know? Like, animals who are smart tend to be dicks, because, like, you know, like, they'll be a dick to get, like, what they want, right? Like, you know, like, a lot of times, like, they'll, like, destroy cables to get your attention or something like that, you know? Or knock stuff off of counters to get your attention. Like, pay attention to me. So, the other thing, too, like, you know, with how old and, like, you know, his heart, I don't know if, like, that'd be, like, good, like, stress-wise, like, for him, you know? For my current cat. So. And he's, like, on, like, a special diet food. Because he's got, like, what they call, like, urine crystals. And, like, I guess, like, the food, like, dissolves, like, the urine crystals, like, inside of his bladder. And I don't know, I can't imagine it'd be harmful for, like, another cat or whatever. Because you, like, you know, have, like, the issue of, like, the cats, like, eating each other's food. I don't know, honestly what I really want is a dog, but a Samoyed to be exact, and Samoyeds are roughly the same price as, like, the ragdoll cat is. But you kind of, like, run, like, into the issue of, like, when I do work, I'm not home very often, and I live by myself, so that, like, the dog would basically be, like, in a crate for 9 hours a day, and I don't think that's good for the dog, you know? I like that idea. And then, like, I can't even have, like, a dog in my apartment, so it's like, technically, like, there's, like, a dog breed, like, list I can have, but it's like, I mean, it's like dogs under 25 pounds anyways. We're about to level up. Man, I meant to check Amazon too to see like when that mattress gonna get delivered. The more of those slimes I kill, the more I do wonder if like the splitting doesn't matter at all. But then again, like we haven't got the golden drop either. I guess numbers like wise, it kind of makes sense that we still haven't gotten. I mean, if I look at it just like that, you know. Bonk. There it is, 177. Any ATA? Nope, no ATA. Still under $1 million for the next level. 987,000. What am I doing, bro? This is risky, because that... Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's why I was risking right there, because if he would have shot, he could have finished him off before he split. I picked something up. I think it's just money, though. Go twins! Milla and Eula. Down from there. I'm gonna check that after this run too. Like if there's a description for like the photon blasts. Really don't know if they're twins, right? Why'd I do that? Oh, it's going. We got Photon Drop by the Gulvamer again. That was like on like run 2. And then we also got a Lavis Cannon, a second one. And it had some persistence on it, but not much. Let me go back to town. So I'm pretty sure I've killed like 3 of those red slimes now, and I've gotten 2 Lavis Cannons, which is like extraordinary luck as far as like Lavis Cannon goes, right? Like I think it's like a 1 out of 22 drop. So the fact that we've gotten 2 out of 3 kills is just kind of mind-blowing. I'm not positive about the 3 kills. FYI, just clarity's sake. I don't think we need it. But yeah, this is what, run 5, I want to say. Yeah, because we did other stuff we missed too. I think this is run 5, pretty sure. And I'm planning on doing at least 10 runs a day. Really just depends if I start getting hungry again. I don't need that. Gamer, please. I don't know how that guy didn't get hit by that Rabarda. It's kind of weird. Wow, sniper. What? Did I not kill? As I said, did I not kill that guy? Missed the first shot. Shot too early. Nothing. What? Oh, I accidentally sorted. Why do I have two of these? I don't know what else to do with those mono grinders, so that's like what I just start grinding up everything. Oh, I was kind of hoping there's like a lore about these, but it just said what it does. All right, whatever. Technically, it could have just called like the quest counter, but whatever. Also, I gotta check something real quick. Your orders. Arriving Wednesday now. Hells yeah. That's what I like to fucking see, people. Fuck yeah. I think they like delayed everything as far as like what they were saying. Like as far as like estimated delivery dates go. Because like of that huge winter storm we had. I think that like messed a lot of things up. Run at number 6. Trying to do the math in my head, so it's like basically a million experience right per level at this point. I think it's 70,000 per run-ish, so 140,000 per hour. $280, $420, $560, $7, $840, $980. I'm like losing my fucking mind trying to do this in my head. trying to think of like how many like hours like it's gonna be like to level 180. I run out of things to talk about, like when I'm like hours in a stream. I haven't like really checked like the internet like at all today, like any news or anything. For better or for worse. Oh, I guess I have a... Yeah, so, like, I don't play World of Warcraft anymore, but, like, I still, like vicariously, like, experience it, like, through, like, YouTube videos and, like, streamers and stuff. And, like, it satiates, like, the need to play it again. So, I was, like, watching this video of this guy doing this idea I had forever ago. Like, I didn't know how to, like, actualize it. But he was playing World of Warcraft, and he would only craft, like, his gear. Which is, like, that's, like, a challenge, like, forever. But, like, the problem with that is, like, you need tailoring to make bags. And, like, tailoring / leatherworking to make capes. So, like, it becomes, like, this idea of, like, do you not... Because, like, you don't want to trade stuff, right? Like you want it like on your account, but you don't want to trade like with the server, because like that defeats like the purpose of solo self-found, right? So he just like is streaming like everything, or like post like everything like YouTube, and you just kind of like gotta take his like word for it, right? As far as like drops and like everything go. And, yeah, so he was, like, doing that, like, an account-bound thing, and he had this, like, idea that, like, if any of the characters died, like, you had to start completely over from scratch. And it was, like, a pretty interesting series, like, to start, because, like, like, I had that idea, I just never tried it. And then, like, over the course of it, like, he's sitting there making, like, more and more deviations from the original plan. So I think originally it was supposed to be like one character, and he just like that's like when he like started making like more than like one character, so he could like do like other professions, right? Like once like realized like the bags were gonna be like an issue. And don't quote me on that. That might be like a rule he had from the start that he could like have one character. But I do know like that he said like if one character died, then like he'd have to start over, right? Which I don't really understand like that rule. So then like a few episodes in, he changes like the rules like to where like since like there's no crafted rings in vanilla, right? So it's just like, oh, we'll you know, like allow ring drops. You know, we're equip like ring drops, and it's just like, okay, like you can get like quite a bit of power from rings. Like in-game rings have 16 stamina on them. That's 160 HP. Like it's a lot. And I was like, whatever. Still, you know, interesting to watch everything. And then like he just starts following like a leveling guide, Rustic Speed, and I was like, and he's just like, instead of like, you know, talking like what he's doing, he's just regurgitating like what the add-on is telling him. And I was just like, dude, like, it's not fun to watch, you know. Like I've followed that like same like leveling guide, and like I'm sure like a lot of people like have like followed that same leveling guide. So like why like make your own journey? Like that's like half like the reason like that like World of Warcraft vanilla in specific is fun, because it's about like the journey, you know. And so I kind of like started like looking at it at a negative light like from that moment on. And then he started like doing like all these like side things. Like he had like this like one, because it's supposed to be like every Sunday he'd upload, or yeah, Sunday he'd upload, right? And then like one Sunday he had, instead of like uploading his normal thing, he did a Makara of solo self-found people crafted like their own gear at like level, I can't remember if it was like level 10 or 20 or whatever. And like that took place of like one of like the Sunday episodes. And then he's like, oh, we're gonna do like the Hogger raid at like level 1. And it's just like, okay, again, like this has like been done to death before. And like it got to the points like where, you know, people are like noticing this too, and like they're like, you know, yelling at him in the comments, and just like he's like, oh, you know, like I've only done this except for one episode I did a thing called Wheelbound, which other people are doing, so I stopped that. And then like so like I literally went through his videos, and I was like literally 6 of the 14 videos that he uploaded for like this craft block thing were not related to like his like craft block thing. And I was just like, dude, like don't fucking gaslight people. Like 6 of these, like, I mean, like they're adjacent, but they're not like that journey, you know. Like I said, like the Makara, the Hogger raid. There's like one video like where he uploaded like where he was like literally just telling a story of like his like old guild or whatever. And yeah, it's just and then of course like conveniently like one of his characters dies, so he just stops like the whole challenge, right? And then TBC pre-patch comes out, and like one of the things that like people are doing with World of Warcraft right now is they're trying to do hardcore on TBC, which like the difficulty spikes up a lot, like in TBC. There's also like different like mechanics like in TBC that are like literally like raid wipes if you guys like fuck up, you know. So there's like a lot more stakes, and then I think there's like some sacrifice things too, like where people are gonna die. Like every raid they're gonna die, you know? Like, at least one person or whatever. So I don't know if there's like ways like around that stuff, but... So yeah, conveniently like that starts up, and one of his characters dies, so like the challenge is over, right? Because by his definition, you know, if one character died, he's gotta, you know, and the challenge is over, he's gotta start like completely, like, you know, fresh. But like the thing is, like you never see him delete the characters or anything except for the dead one. So like I guarantee like those characters are still alive. He just like wanted to like move on to TBC. Just the thing, though, too, like, is, like, I mean, there's 0 chance he would have finished that, right? Because his goal was to craft the Hand of Rag. So, which is like a low drop rate off of the final boss of Molten Core. But it's like it's a huge grind as far as like I think it's like a 2% drop rate off Ragnaros, and like it's like limited like once per week. So you're looking at like on average for parity, like a year of farming Molten Core, right? 52 times 2 is 104% drop chance, and that, like, so you also need, like, these, like, self-run ignits that drop off a previous boss to Ragnaros, and I don't know what their drop rate is, but it's pretty low, right? And, so I don't know if he's gonna, like, allow himself to, like, to buy those, like, later on. But technically speaking, he should have to, like, he should, like, not be allowed to buy those. And then there's like also like a bunch of like mats, like you have to like, you know, get blacksmith up to 300, not a big deal, and then do mace specialization, weapons smithing, and then mace specialization, again not a big deal. And then you have to like grind up the Thorium Brotherhood reputation, which is kind of annoying, but again not a huge deal. And then like you make this other hammer. And then you use like the Eye of Ragnaros that drops off Ragnaros to transform that hammer into the Hand of Ragnaros. And it's like that hammer has like a lot of materials. Like I think it's like 8 or 9 of those ignits I was talking about. They're like also like a rare drop rate. I know from experience, people who talk about making the Hand of Rag, they sit there and say like that their guild got like 2 or 3 ingots in the time that like it took them to get like an eye drop. So like the other ones they had, like they literally have to like buy from like other guilds or from like the auction house or whatever. So that's why I say I think they're like a 10% drop rate, or maybe like even lower. And then like, you know, like I said, like he's also doing this on hardcore, so he can't die at all, you know? And it's Molten Core, so like the risk of dying's relatively low. It's like, that was weird, I've never seen that before. I was like switching targets, like boys flying over. But you know, just like, the dude came in and make it to level 60 on like multiple characters, and you think he's gonna like make it to like to a year's worth of rating, you know, to get that drop. Another thing, you know, as I know, with great detail, like you're not ever guaranteed a drop, right? Like it's 2%, and like you're likely to get like in a year's like parity, but it could theoretically never drop, you know? I think I've seen like 1 total drop in my years and years of playing that game. Oh, photon drop. Not a guilty light. Yeah, I kind of like I'll like fast forward to like the end of like his TBC videos to see if he died. And you know, sure enough, like week 2, like on his 100, he died at like level 25 or whatever. And he started over like on a mage, which is my first hardcore like level 60 was a mage. So like I might be impartial, but I think it's like the easiest class. It's either that or warlock. I don't like warlock, quite frankly. I don't like the aesthetic, and I don't like the gameplay loop. but like technically speaking, like they'll outkeep 2 guilty lights and we're on. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry. 1 guilty light, 1 photon drop, 2 red boxes from the Bulmer. 20% hit. Bonk. Not a bad Vulcan. So like the new guy I'm watching seems like a lot. Like 1, he's not using rest XP at all, and 2, his idea. This is so masochistic what he's doing. He's leveling a rogue, but he can only use items like equipment that he has pickpocketed or gotten out of a chest or lockbox. And like, you think like it wouldn't be like that bad because like those lockboxes are guaranteed like have like at least a green drop or higher. But you don't really get that many like lockboxes like while leveling actually. So like a lot of it is like the junk ones that you pickpocket, which have like a low chance of getting like a good item. But it's mostly just running around collecting chests. And to give you an idea, this guy like he separates it between like levels of chests, right? Because there's like different qualities of chests, which I kind of knew, but I didn't know like the extent that he does. And he's collected 388 of these. I think they're ranked 6 chests. Ooh, I almost killed him. I had 2 crits. But he's like mid. I think he's like level 40 now. They're kind of a nice thing too is he's actually taking quite a bit of risk to get chests. Like he'll do like 3 packs and 4 packs, and like it's basically the points like where if he doesn't get his vanish, like if it gets resisted, he's probably gonna die. But it just like hasn't happened yet. So I kind of expect like that's like the way that's gonna end is he's gonna attempt to vanish and drop aggro and everything, but it's gonna get like resisted and he's gonna die that way. Bonk. I'm getting unlucky with these pressures. Go Mila Eula. I watched a couple disc golf videos too, but I watched like a practice round with like one like the big tournaments like that's like not like the pro tour like every year. It's called the Memorial, and it's like it's pretty infamous because it gives out like high ratings. Because like there's like a lot of OBs, like if you're not like on your game, you're gonna go OB like a lot, and it's also like a course like where it's got like a high like stroke variance, which causes like high ratings. Like if you're like on your ship, so it's a tournament that's produced like the most like 1100 plus like rated rounds like out of any tournament. Okay, I watched like a video on that because like they play 2 courses. They play I think it's called Fountain Hills, and I can't name the other one. But the other one is the one that does not give like really high ratings. Is no longer part of the tour. Or part of like the tournament, not tour. I watched the tournament coverage of a Savannah Open, which they had like a... Just like one of the early tournaments of the year, they usually attracts like a few pros. This year, it really only attracted Isaac Robinson. Spoiler alert, he won. It was actually closer than I thought it'd be. Some like local got like with, I think he was like tied at one point, or maybe like a stroke behind. But the local ended up like losing by like 1 stroke or 2 strokes. But I think technically that pro is like a local too, but obviously like, you know, people don't understand like the difference between like a pro in disc golf and like a really good player. Like is like crazy, and it gets like even crazier the more rounds they play, you know, because it's like, so you see like 7 to 14.5 points. I mean, it's 7 to 15. It's like 7 to 15 rating points. Is equivalent to 1 stroke per round. Okay. So if you have like a 1,000 rated player and a 1,015 rated player, like per round that you play, he's gonna get like 1 to 2 strokes better than you. Okay. And like, when I say that this guy's like a touring pro, he's like 1040 rated, and the guy's like I don't know exactly what the grade that local pro was, but if I had to guess, it's probably like just above 1,000, maybe 1020, like because that's like the difference between like a touring pro and like a local pro. So basically, anytime you have like a touring pro like at a tournament, like he's expected to win, and you know it happened this time. But it's still cool because like you know there's not like a lot of coverage in the off season as they call it. You know most places have snow and ice on the ground, so like this was I think down in Savannah, Georgia, and oh, you fucking prick. Shoot the frozen guys. There's... Oh no, we're good. I might have missed one actually. I'm trying to do the math in my head. It's too late. We might have missed one. There's also like the whole thing too, like you know, just because like this guy is 1040 rated doesn't mean he's gonna shoot 1040 like every tournament, right? Like there's a reason like your rating is like an aggregate of like all your rounds of like the past couple years, and it's like weighted to like the more recent rounds. I picked this up randomly. It's got 4 slots on it. It's funny. I'm actually starting to get hungry again. Still not like really hungry though. Run 7 starting. I don't know if I hit me or not. It looked close. I think I messed up doing a tier 11 run on my tower game. I got like what, 7 hours left? Actually, it might be fine. 7 hours for 6,500 waves. That's gotta not dick off of my phone. No. Well, we learned a valuable lesson there with not going out of the order that we established, because that was sloppy. Actually wouldn't have been too bad if it would have connected on those hits on the Crimson Assassin. There's a new event in my idle game too, that starts up this week. And then probably not this week, but next week I will have my black hole down to 50-second cooldown, which is the lowest it goes. And then I have to like worry about getting like the duration up, so you can get permanent black hole. And then I don't know what after that I'll do. dropping clubs. I do wonder if I should get like a different armor. This thing's like stupidly good. We'll never get rid of that, unfortunately. The Kasami Bracer. I think there's like different armors we can get though. They're pretty good. Because I think, if I remember right, like one drops in like episode 2 Sea Dead. That's like really good. Did it again. Yeah. Fuck me. I gotta like ignore the Vulmer in that situation. And just focus on killing the, splitting the slime. They're like weird thing. I just like realized. So like when we had like that red slime, right? I still split it. And I don't know why. I'm like, well, maybe it'll split into more red slimes, you know? But it didn't, right? But like it makes me like wonder. If I split slimes, if a red one can split off. Is that possible? I've never seen it, you know, so it's weird that like I haven't seen that. Because you think like the odds of that would be like, you know, 3 times the odds of one spawning, right? And we've seen like one spawn, and we've piped one, but we've never seen one split, right? But that'd also be like weird because like when you pipe it, it can turn red, right? Come on, get off me. I don't know. These like questions like I'm having like I was like asking about like so that I don't think I ever finished that story, but so I was like trying like to find out like if there's like a weird spawn for like a pan arms in Caves 3. And Diley told me to use like the Q edit. I don't know how to use that shit. I don't know how to get like the quest thing to like load, you know? It's like really the main issue. Sure I could figure out what the rest is. Why do you keep playing fucking Bullet for My Valentine, bro? Anyways, yeah, so like I don't know, I was asking like Diley and I like and C. Carl and like these are guys like you know they have like a lot of PSO knowledge, right? And they didn't know, so I don't know. Maybe the questions I have are just like either like niche questions or like people don't know the answers to. I don't know, you know. Could always like search it on Google or whatever. Might find an answer that way. Also, that quest I thought that had like a lot of slimes. I don't think it has as many slimes as I thought it did. Because like when I was like looking through PSO World, it said this one had like 11, and then the other one had I think like 12. Dude, come on, guys. Stop. Look. He's fucking trolling. I hate when they drop like a green box like super far away because I want to check it because it's a green box. But then like 90% of the time it's garbage. And I was sitting there thinking like, what green box is good, like worth a check? I guess like a high rank spell would like really be like the only thing that's like really good. But then you have like grinders, which are obviously decent. The good news too is if we do 10 runs tomorrow, Tuesday. I'll like level up again tomorrow. Guilty Light. %10 hit, not bad. How did that? Okay. That was fucking pro. Get sniped. I do something cool like hitting one with the Rabarda and not the other one, and then I get sniped. 1,000 miles are watching. I don't think it's gonna double split. No. Not paying attention enough. Just a fantasy. And then I don't know if this will work, but I messed up like my combo. Oh, it does work. I'm gonna switch to Asuka right away before I forgot all of that. Picked it up, we don't need it, but it's gonna mess us up if we don't. Beautiful. Beautiful. We need to do that like that every time. I thought I missed. I was like, I didn't. Huh. Did he become immune so quick in that, like, animation? Usually not down here. Got anything to... Oh, we did get stuff to check. Nothing. Oh, I watched like the new Casually Explained video too, which is pretty funny. It's about like the military powers, like the top military powers like in the world. He takes a jab at Hassan and Asmongold, which obviously I like. He makes like a good defense of Trump's weird fucking actions, though, like of attacking Venezuela and wanting Greenland. I don't know. I don't really think there's like a good way, like, for like military powers we discussed without like annoying me, because like the whole idea of like us spending trillions of dollars like on military and then like stripping, like trying to strip like Medicaid away from people, and then like the whole like ICE shit. I don't care like how far of a scope like you go out, right? Like it is shit still like it's still shitty to me. Like, yeah, it might be better for like the United States like as a whole or whatever. I don't give a shit. Like it's that whole concept of, you know, companies like do the same shit, like where you're a number and they look at metrics, which is like all like the numbers combined, right? Instead of like, you know, treating you as like an individual who, you know, has like a life outside of work. And I also, you know, it's also like hard to prove like what if he's saying is like accurate, you know, if that really is like the motivation behind the U.S.'s actions. Could be like trying to like retroactively justify it. Like, I was thinking, like, in a ideal world, like, we don't spend, like, any money on military, right? And I guess, like, that's, like, you know, if other countries, like, if we didn't spend so much, other countries wouldn't spend so much. And I think it's just, like a cause and effect thing. Is that like the whole like concept behind you know, Watchmen 2? I can't think like the exact quote, but he's just like, you know, war's like always been about like, you know, the fear of never having enough or whatever. that same video also talks about, you know, wanting, it's like China wanting Taiwan. Political war strategy. $1080, big damage. I think the both of them pop. Oh yeah, maybe we just missed that one. That was weird. I thought I saw like the splash, like the other one pop. Played pretty well though. Yeah, I see it happen again. You can time it right. It's like if there's a space between them popping up. It's gotta be like a really tight window though. That hit me. Kind of looked like it from my angle. That just one shot a crit. Oh my gosh. That's one shot that Crimson Assassin. I think I had 2 crits in there. So like 1600 damage. to buff myself. My feet are getting cold. What the fuck? What just happened there? My controller stopped working. I had to like click back on the game. That's fucking weird. I have like nothing open, so it's just like I have Discord open, I have OBS open, and Dolphin open. That's it. Like literally, like. We're gonna try to kill this wave and then rebuff, because like it was tight like last time. Yeah, we're good. I didn't double split that time. Nice. Another soul atomizer. I think that brings us back to 8. No, don't hit me! Really? You gonna body block? Oh my god, dude. That could've been so bad. I've never seen it happen before. And then Dragon walks in front of the Lily. Usually they're infighting. Could split, yeah. Like crit. The other thing too, I'm probably not gonna, like, I don't know like when I'm gonna get back or whatever, but I'm not doing that marathon like on a Sunday. I meant to mention that earlier. Lots of people stream on Sunday. And I don't want to detract from them, and I don't want to compete with them. So, honestly, Sunday's just like not like a good day to. No, they're still alive. Nice. If I want like eyes on the stream, it's like not. It's not good, right? There's other streamers you can watch that are more professional than me. Oh, it's too early. Do you think that's like a corset that she's like wearing? Cause like if you like look at the back, it kind of looks like a corset. Like the way they like lace up in the back. It's either like one like those, cause like there's no straps on it, right? So it'd be like really hard for it to be like one of those like dresses are like that. Guilty Light or PD. Guilty Light. Because if not, like, it would fall down. Like there's no straps. So, like, it's gotta be secured somewhere. It's gotta be a core set. We're back up to 10. Wait, I can't rebuff because Photon Blast. We could like literally go back to like taking off our mag and putting it back on. One of the class we were doing that. Not the worst thing for it to fall off. It just takes like, what, 2 more swings. Wait, why do I have the Vulcans out? I thought that was gonna hit me for sure. We crit, but it was a weak attack crit, so hitting in. I don't know if there's like a good way to do that wave. They're too spread out for Caliber, really. So it's either like you wait for them to group up, hope they group up. I need to use the restroom. I said I was going to try to do all the rest of the runs, but that was run 8. We have 2 runs left. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. I turned on some lights too. It's getting dark outside. Yeah, I don't like. I think I just like kind of like went too hard on movies for like too like long. Maybe like a little bit of burnout or something happening. But dude, it's funny too because I was just like, I thought this movie was like really like you know like well received. Is like what I was sitting there thinking, like that Frankenstein movie. And like I go on Letterboxd and like it is, except David Elric, he didn't rate it high, so fucking. I need this is. I'm just gonna shuffle my tracks actually. Once I like listen to the CDs on repeat. Run number 9, by the way. You guys are keeping track. We got this one, and one more after, and then that's what I'm promising. I don't know if I'm doing anything else after that. I probably will. How I'm feeling right now. No, we don't need red mineral. The good news is, by the way, I've not dropped a single frame this stream. Which is funny as hell to me, because yesterday, my, internet died. Like, at, like, midnight for, like, 10 minutes. So I don't know if they're resetting something or what. Maybe updating something. Every time we get like a miss, I'm so confused. You probably have like a 99.9% chance to hit at best or something. Really? That has not happened in quite some time. So technically I don't need to feed my Meg, right? I don't know what Synchro does exactly. There's like two things, right? I think one of them is like literally just how fast it, or how like it is to, have like the little effects go off, like when you die, like there's an effect. When your PB gets to 100, there's an effect, and low HP is also like another effect. I'm pretty sure technically, like, none of them are good on my Meg. I think that room might be my least favorite room on this quest. That last room. A lot of running back and forth. Actually, no, like that room with like the 5 fucking bajillion Balmers. That one's up there too. I'm gonna try out that gun here. That death messed up our shift and demand timing, but we'll fix it in a second here. We don't need that. Do need escape doll though, if we see one of those. Right here. This is where we normally shift into band. 2, 3. Oh my god, this is like the worst this has gone. We're good. That's sloppy though. So sloppy. Yeah, there's a couple rooms I'll try that gun gear on. It's decent enough that like it'll show you this idea if like we should like actually keep on the lookout for one. 30% hit, 20%. Like it's gonna be like less damage. Because gun gears like in general are, pole arms in general are, right? Beautiful. $18.85 versus like 100 less, so it's like 50 damage less per swing, right? Is that how that works? I think it's 2 ATP per like 1 damage. Why did... Man, the amount of names like in those Epstein files is like blowing my mind. I keep thinking about like over and over. Like J.K. Rowling was in there, and I was just like, I mean, she's a piece of shit, right? So fuck her. But then like come to find out, like it's just like an email. Like Epstein sent her an email asking for tickets to like a Broadway play. And I don't know if there's like a reply or anything, but I was like... People are dunking on her for it. They're like, how do you not know who Epstein is? Like, why would you give him tickets? So I assume she gave him tickets. I'm not positive. And like Jay-Z's in there. Like... People are sitting there dunking on fucking... P. Diddy, and just like, at least, I don't even know, like, because I don't know how, like, P. Diddy got in jail, because I thought he was just, like, having, like, huge orgies, right? But I guess there must have been, like, some sort of sex trafficking going on, right? If he went to jail over it. But then, like, Michael Bay's, like, somewhere in there. I don't know, like, to what extent or anything, but I was just like... And it's just funny because I got like this debate whether like Zack Snyder is a better director than Michael Bay, and it was like, fucking Zack Snyder's on that fucking list. I did kind of like think about this too, like a little bit more, but like Jay-Z doesn't have any kids, I don't think. He's got a wife though. I thought he was like married to Beyonce. But like Michael, I can't imagine Michael Bay has like a wife. I don't know, but I know like Zack Snyder has a kids and wife. Had kid and wife. His daughter took her own life, tragically. That was a big story in like the musical world, or movie world, because happened like during like the Justice League, like I can't remember if it was like editing or if it was filming, but I think he finished like No, it must have been like during filming, because I know he finished filming it, and like I was just like, I can't believe he's gonna finish filming it. And then I think it was Josh Whedon took over editing, but it was like a huge story. That's like the whole, like a lot of like the reason behind the Snyder Cut too, but that's also like corporate oversight. The Snyder Cut was. I think this is the, yeah, this is the first stream I wanted to test this guy on. Dang it. Yeah, I feel like it was good, right? Like better than Caliber? Like for the Cleveland? It felt smoother. But it's like, is it smoother because they were just cooperating better? Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Bong. See how like my Megas give me shift into band? I think it's like a shitty shift into band now. But that's like either like the IQ or the synchro. Like it's like more likely to do that. You're so annoying, Nano Dragon. That's funny. I was just thinking of this song the other day. Forgive Durden, the end and beginning. Your steps, along with your dainty, exquisite guess. I really wish the camera didn't turn around like that, like when you're near a wall. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try to talk to my mom, see if I can come over and have her help with the thing. Oops. And I'll do that tomorrow sometime. She doesn't like to wake up in the morning, so I can't imagine it's gonna be in the morning, like, over there. So it's kind of like fucking ruins, like, my idea of, like, doing stuff in the morning and then streaming until evening, you know? So I can't guarantee I'll be out at the same time or do 10 runs again or anything like that. And then obviously Wednesday, it's kind of the same thing, like, I should have like everything all set up to set up my car for my trip. And so I'll probably stream Wednesday, but like, again, it's fine, I can be like a full stream or whatever, a full 10 run stream. I was good about those bombs. Nice. What am I doing? trolling or something. How is it doing weak hits? Why did I pop a... Oh gosh. We could try that Gung-Yu out there too, technically. In this pack. It's only 5 though. You basically get a free kill, so it's like a 4-pack, right? More or less. The other thing too is I think the last time I used a polearm, I was not using God Battle. So this is like a lot better just for that. Like a Caliber never would have hit 5 guys in that second swing there. Really good. Really? Pop up, you dick. Oh my god. What a clump. Oh, that's 100% smoother. Look at that. Yeah, we need to use the Gung-Yu instead of the Caliber. It's decided. I really wish I had a better one now. I mean, I guess we just grind this thing up, right? I don't think I have any in my bank. We don't really get like any on this Section ID, like special ones. God. Yours is the only. This is run 10. Sorry, my ears were itchy from wearing these earbuds. We'll probably do 2 more runs after this. It's kind of sucky because, like, that was close. So I don't really have like a exact date or exact time that my buddy's gonna be on tonight, or if he's gonna be on tonight. I'm not really hungry yet. Still. Like, I'm hungry, but not, like, really hungry, you know? Chipotle does close at, like, 11, though. So that's like, kind of partly, like, in, like, the calculations. And I don't really want to, like, end stream, like, then, like, re-pop open stream, like, an hour, like, later, you know? I'll probably just, like, find something else to do. We get 36-minute experience. Last run. They are back from the dead. Really? That guy never attacks me. What the fuck, dude? Seems so weird sometimes. Dude, I do think I killed those two Volmers from the other side, though. Maybe that's like why I did that. You need to calm down. None of your nonsense again. Say I was going to. Yeah, I keep like worrying about like what I'm gonna do with this stack of photon drops when I'm like capped out or whatever. But, like, realistically, we're, like, what, 200 hours away from that? gotten 150 in 500 something hours, right? For like 150 hours, like we'll be closer to cap. The other thing too, I imagine like a red sword is gonna be like, will outclass the Gungnir. My left headphone just died. Why are my ears so fucking close? I hate earwax, man. I'm sure there's a purpose of it, right? Like it's an orifice, so it's probably to keep it like from getting infected. Like why, like, you know, like, base, like every orifice you have, like, you know, has like some sort of like liquid. What? That was a fail. It'd be really cool if like every single one was like that. Freezes. My slipper's falling off. No. Damn it. How funny would it be if this was if that one's better, and I just dumped all those mono grinders and die grinders into the other one. The odds of that are pretty low though. The odds of getting any hit on an item, like a drop, are really low. And the higher and higher the hit you're aiming for, the harder it is. There's charts online. And I'm assuming, I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm assuming that caves is probably capped out at 50%. I haven't seen anything higher than 50%. The other annoying thing is it's not actually a percent. It's, from my understanding, it's 2% goes to each stat. So if you have 50% hit, you're basically adding 25 ATP. Or ATA. And then same thing with the other percents, you're adding extra ATP, which is why the hit one is so valuable, because you can't really get any ATA the other way, other than your mag. But it goes past the cap, I think, if I remember right. It's each character, your character. You can't see it on my character because my mag's done properly. My I can't even fucking name those things. The material, that's what it is. The materials, I did those almost completely properly. I say almost because I didn't know there's a cap, but there's no cap in the Dreamcast version. So my stats should be really good when I get to max level, like 200. Why did not double split? That's like also why I like my mag the way it is. Which I think that maybe that's like why I was talking about making like a new mag. It was like 92 and like 103, like that seems like a really weird number, right? But they're, again, it's based off like the materials. And then like you're like, each class is different too. Some be funeral, so it'd be different for each Mar. And wildly different for Hugh Cass and Hugh Cecil. And also like wildly different for like, you know, the other classes. I really only have like Savitri because it's like the only, like each, there's like a bunch of like rare mags in each section ID, and class can like make like a rare mag, and this like that's like the one stuff over here you see healing rare. Pick it up. I just drop it right away. I actually do feel like I'm getting hungry now, like, really hungry. But I think we do like one more run after this, and then call it. Yo, a mono grind, I actually need that. There he was trying to fucking body block again, bro. I don't like that, man. Beautiful. Did we check these? Yeah, we did. And 87, big deal. I think we'll need that TP for the last room. I don't think we'd actually need like any TP, like auto boost or anything, if we weren't wearing this armor. Because it like drains our armor like a little bit, you know? Or TP a little bit. Words are hard. Okay. Forgot about it again. Every time, man. Another red slime? That's weird. That actually did damage to him. You get down. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if I get another fucking lava cannon. Nope. Okay. Okay. Little reality check on the red slime. That would have been fucking stupid, man. That's fucking like bum rush, man. And no need to pick up the arms. 32, it's not fair, that's not fair. Oh, no. Look at that art though, man. Beautiful. You've been using this the whole fucking time, man. I'd say I'm waiting for my ship to fall off. Whatever. I almost got sniped. Everyone gonna pop? Oh my god, dude, you guys are trolling. I don't have enough fucking TP to split you separately. Oh, come on. Are you fucking serious? Okay, one's up. There, get up. We're good. I don't know if the freeze is good there or not. That was getting spicy, man. don't have like enough mana for another rush though. I guess it technically still is, but really? That's awful. All because we used a single mono fluid. I don't know if I'm gonna check to see if my buddy's streaming real quick. We'll raid him if he is. No, he's not. I do just have to take a shower or two before the Chipotle. I know Chipotle's not super fancy, but like I said this before, but there's a new girl that started working there. You gotta make a good impression, you know. But yeah. And the boss had a little bit, it'll be fine though. What? No. Not the cleanest run so far. This is definitely the worst room of Caves 1. Possibly the whole quest. There's 4 ways, right? You have to like run all the way to the far end. And then turn around. Then run back to the beginning. I mean, just like time-wise too, you know? Grinder. Didn't mean to pop that, try me. Whatever. No. Never mind, we're good. I think we're gonna go kill him. don't know if you get like the hit penalty like when they're frozen. Well, I usually do like the weak, like the 2 weak attacks. Yeah, I do think this is gonna be my my last run though. I'm not like set in stone on that yet, but 11 runs is a bit, you know. What the? Why does it do that, dude? Yeah, fucking. Dude's behind the fucking Crimson Assassin to the Milk Creek. It's only escape doll too. We need escape doll primate. Wow, that was close. Ooh, 29's on there. Oof. We can actually grab that. Bro. What was I on that screen? Waste another time, man. I'd say any second now, they're gonna fall off. Dude, that scares me every time because it's hard to tell like the depth of it, you know. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be the last run. $6 is plenty for a stream. Unless something crazy happens, we'll do like another run. Too close. I got chomped on. I think that's like why like I forget like there's bombs like in that corridor because like literally only one popped up weirdly enough. My dumbass just tried to rotate the camera with the fucking right stick. Fucking bajillion hours playing this game, I still do stuff like that. Pop, Sparta, shift the fan. That was close. That was amazing. Holy shit, dude. Probably the best I've ever played those dudes. Well, 11 more runs and nothing. I guess we got the Zonda. Hazel Jackson, first time user, Discord. Weird. Like, surely that's like a bot, right? Oh, my buddy's still not on. I highly doubt you're a real person, but I'm actually in the stream right now, Hazel. So, thanks for being here, people. I'll be back sometime. Bye!